Hey Numio, welcome back to the stream. I'm glad you could join us again. We're just about to start some exciting AI car racing fun, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream, Naibe. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since a Kutama Reverse has tight corners and swift turns, a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain stability would have a big advantage. Good acceleration is also important to quickly get through the tricky sections, but overall, being able to stay glued to the road and make precise maneuvers would be key for a strong performance. Hey Mr. J. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you've been having a good day. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. After that, we'll be locking in the cars and getting ready for the race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car racing with us. Both cars are quite impressive and built for speed, so it's a tough call. The Chevrolet Corvette C7R is known for its agility and raw power, especially in a racing scenario like Okutama Reverse. On the other hand, the BMW M8 GTE has fantastic handling and a smooth power delivery, which can be advantageous in tight turns. It really depends on the track conditions and how well each driver can leverage their car's strengths. I'd probably lean slightly towards the Corvette because of its aggressive design and performance focus, but the Mate GT could definitely make a strong showing. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Okutama reverse track. Starting on pole is TTV Rizaldi Adha in a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R, racing in the GTE class. It's going to be exciting to see how they hold that lead. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed by Elias S98 in second place and Naibe in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Elias X988 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Naibe is climbing up 1 spot to take 2nd place. New Mio and Miristage 12,838 are battling closely for 6th place. Welcome back, Jambo. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Eliasis 98 and Naibe are battling closely for 2nd place. Numia has gained 1 position and is now 6th. Maaf Society has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th. Elias X98 is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Elias X988 has advanced to 2nd place. Numia has moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Numia and Naibe are closely battling for 3rd place. Marista 12,01838 is holding firm in 6th place. Ingulma Kringleberry is right behind, trying to find a way past. Eliasesk has moved up to 12th place. Sumboard Bowie and Terugamazak are battling closely for 15. LG 403 and Lodified are battling closely for 8th place. Elias 98 is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X988 and Jambo are now fighting for 10th place. New Mia and Naibe are nose to tail for 3rd place. Naif Society has gained 1 spot and is now in 13. Mist 149 is also up 1 spot, now in 17. Mist 149 and Nearasol are battling closely for 16. Elias X988 and Rizaldi Adha are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. New Mio has just gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Eliasisk and Elias S988 are battling hard for 11th place. Mew Mew is now in first place. Rizaldi Adha is close behind, battling for the lead. Naiba and Ile698 are fighting hard for third place. Ile698 and Naibi are battling closely for third place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to sixth place. Naiba and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for second place. Michael Bitey 9,436 and Elias X98 are fighting hard for fourth position. Mirasted 12,1838 has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Mirasted 12,1838 and Michael Bitey 9,436 are now in a tight duel for fifth place. Naiba has moved up one spot to take second place. Michael Bitey 9,436 is also up one spot, now in fourth. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced one position to sixth. Ingle McCringleberry and Elias S988 are battling closely for fifth place. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 8th. Yambo has also gained one position, now in 9th. Mirasage to 12,1838 has dropped back to 18th place. Michael Bitey 9,436 has gained one position and is now in third. Rizaldi Adha and Michael Bitey 9,436 are battling closely for third place. Wow, Mew Meow really pulled off an amazing triple crown. Congratulations on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's an incredible achievement. Since Mew Meow achieved all three, they can claim a 2019 BMW M8 GT in the GTE category. Well done. Now, for the other drivers, congratulations to everyone who competed. Keep pushing and racing hard. Sure. A fun fact about the Valencia street circuit is that it was designed specifically for street racing and is set around the beautiful Valencia Marina, giving the race a stunning backdrop with the Mediterranean Sea. It's also known for having a mix of tight corners and long straights, which makes the racing really exciting. Hey Lupito Chapa. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on customizing your favorite. Alright. We've got Mr. J with a 29.9 Yo concept. Fumi 4, RC, and Jambo, in a 1996. Osella P, a 20 BMW, UAW. The Funio 4 RC is a lightweight, nimble car that's great on tight corners and has good acceleration. The Osella, being older and more specialized, might have some power but could struggle with agility compared to the more modern car. Considering the Valencia street circuit is known for its sharp turns and quick chicanes, I think the Funio's agility could give Mr. J an edge. However, if the Osella has a strong engine and good handling for its age, Jambo could really put up a fight. Overall, I'd put my money on Mr. J for the win, but it should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just underway at Valencia Street Circuit. Ultralights class, and starting on pole, is DTV Mr. J, in a 2009 U concept. Teammates, see how they kick things off. Mr. J has taken the lead right from the start. Jambo is in second place, closely followed by Iconic Odd in third. The race is heating up already. Iconic Odd and Jambo are battling closely for second place. Mew Mew has moved up to 6th place. Let's Go has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Lupito Kappa has moved up to 4th. Basnizat Tuo is in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. But HT Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elite 403 and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 7th position. Gambo has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Lupito Chapa and Nufo Life are still battling closely for 3rd place. Miu Miu has advanced to 5th place, closing the gap. Fuzo has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Billy and Fuzo are closely battling for 13th place. Besinazat Wu is in 9th place driving a 2007 BMW 320 Cywin. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Jimaxiite and the Snays are fighting hard for 10th place. Otone has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Billy and Otone are close together, battling for the 14th position. Jambo is leading the race in an Azella P, a 20 BMW, from 1996. They started in 2nd place, and seem to be maintaining their position comfortably. Their fastest lap is currently listed as a placeholder, so no lap time updates yet. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Trifa 93 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Dreumwang 92 Gex has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Lupito Chapa is driving a 1996 Azella P, a 21 Honda.Coel. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the top half of the race. Dre192 Gex is in the 17th place, driving a 2007 Peugeot 407. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Otone is driving a 28 Toyota Corolla.20. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, without major overtakes or issues so far. Basenizat 2 is in 9th place, driving a 2007 BMW 320 SR. Their race seems steady, currently holding a middle position without major overtakes so far. Welcome back, Pack 41. I'm glad you could join us again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race. I hope you're ready for some exciting moments. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Jambo really dominated today. Congratulations on winning the race and setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW 2.0. And great job on winning the bet race too, Jambo. That's two fantastic achievements today. Lupitopa, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. That took some skill and guts. You're claiming the 1996 Osella PA 2100. Congrats to all the winners. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 2011 Zytec Z1110 is that it was known for its incredible aerodynamics and lightweight design, which made it a very competitive prototype in endurance racing. It was built specifically for the LMP1 class, and often competed in the 24 Hours of Le Mans, showcasing impressive speed and reliability over long distances. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. That's a tough choice. Both cars are pretty solid, but the on-road Ligia SP3 from 2015 has a reputation for being nimble and quick through the corners, which is a big advantage at Bathurst. On the other hand, the Norma M30 from 2017 is known for its stability and smooth power delivery, especially on the straights. Considering the track layout and the car characteristics, I might lean slightly towards ICAR 77 in the Ligia because of its agility around tight turns. But Heimeis in the Norma could definitely make a strong push on the straights and overtake if the race allows. It's going to be interesting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst. The LMP3 class car, JTV Jambo, is starting on pole position. He's driving a 2010 Areca FLM09. So let's see how he races from the front. Mission Man is leading the race, Jambo is in second place, and Dale Pack 41 is currently in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is close together. Dale Pack 41 has moved up to second place. Pinfatig is now in fourth. Mew Meow has advanced to sixth. Lupitochapa and Naibe are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. J has gained one position, and is now in 10th. Imais and Mr. J are also fighting for the 10th spot. Lupitochapa has advanced to 8th place. Bacho Grand has moved up to 14th place. Def Dad is now in 19th place. Rover 7 is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT 4 Tour. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be making steady progress in the race. Quiz 44 is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT 4. They are currently in 16th place and have not yet set their fastest lap. Rizaldia Adha is trying to hold off Henfatic for 4th place. Gina Jones and Mew Meow are nose to nose for 6th. Dale Pack 41 is closing in on Mission Man, and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Henfatic and Jambo are fighting closely for 3rd place. Rude 7 has moved up one spot, and is now in 19th position. Henfatic and Jambo are battling closely for 3rd place. Quiz 44 has moved up one spot to 15. Alpha F1 has also gained one position, now in 16th. Area 77 is in 11th place, and Imais is in 12th, so they are close. Icar 77 has a slight edge, but it's a tight battle. Darth Blazer's car is a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in 24th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems challenging so far. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2010 Oreca FLM09. They are currently in 3rd place and have not yet set their fastest lap. Their race looks steady so far. Imais is driving a Norma M30 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is not listed, so it's hard to tell their pace, but they are maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Dalapack 41 has moved up to 1st place. Mission Man and Dalapack 41 are battling closely for the lead. Jambo is gaining on Mission Man, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bacho Grande has moved up to 13th place. Rovinjacams is now in 14th place. Mission Man and Pack 41 are still battling closely for the lead. Emphatic is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Numia, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. AK-77 has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Arlo Coast and Hymise are battling closely for the 12th place. Jambo is gaining on Mission Man, closing the gap by 1 second. Kisuna Music has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Mr. J is driving a Zytek Z11SN in the race. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 13 seconds and 51 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. AK-77 and Mr. J are battling closely for 10th place. Athena CNC has moved up one spot to take 25th. Minimized Taya 21 and Athena CNC are fighting hard for 25th position. Congratulations to Pack 41 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Pack 41 for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. Yambo, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2010 Orica FL9, which is an LMP3. Nice job on those quick laps. And Pack 41, since you made the most overtakes, you can claim a 2011 Zytek Z11SN, another great LMP3. Fantastic effort from both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Grand Valley Speedway short circuit, I would go with the 2012 Porsche 718 Boxster S. It's known for its excellent handling and balanced performance, which are crucial on a short circuit with lots of turns. Plus, its lightweight design and precise steering give it an edge in quick cornering. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost finished. Make sure to pick your favorite car now if you haven't already so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on the action. Both cars have their own strengths. The Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 mean is known for its powerful V8 engine and smooth handling, which could give it an edge in acceleration and cornering. On the other hand, the Nissan 370Z Nissimo is a sporty, agile car with great balance and sharp steering, making it very competitive on a track like Grand Valley Speedway Short. Win. Google. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Mercedes might have a slight advantage in straight-line speed due to its engine, but the Nissan's agility could help it stay competitive, especially around tight corners. It's a close call, but I might lean toward the Mercedes for this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Grand Valley Speedway Short Track. Leading from the start is Bob Rookie in a 2014 Subaru Impreza XSKI. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Rookie in first place, Mr. J in second, and Bucky Bird in third. Mr. J has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Jmegichat is also advancing, now in 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Naibi are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Grampijov has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. Naiba and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Naiba and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ren Kaori and Naiba are fighting hard for 7th place. Buckybird has moved up to 2nd place. Naiba has advanced to 6th place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 8th place. Grumpy Jeff has moved up to 3rd place. Dirk Distel is now in 10th place. Sean has climbed to 13th place. Jamigishat has moved up to 4th place. Jambo has advanced to 11th place. Only Blizz is now in 16th place. Naiba and ROK are battling closely for 5th place. Only Blaze has moved up 1 spot to 15. Mew Mew and Holosheg are fighting for 17th. Xiaogishat is in 5th place, driving a 2012 BMW OM530. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars, but Djamakichat is holding steady near the front. Buckybird has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Mr. J is right behind. Both racers are battling closely for the top spot. Mr. J has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Rezot Adha has moved up to 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Rookie are still battling closely for 7th place. Yambo has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Yambo and Todd R. Gardner are close together fighting for 8th place. Only Blizz and Shran are also in a tight battle for 14th place. Ren Kaori moves up to 9th place. Dirk Distel advances to 10th. Rizwa Shingyo is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Rookie are battling closely for 7th place. Hollowish is gaining on Shron and has reduced the gap by 140 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 7th place. Yambo has climbed to 10th place. Numwa and Hollowish are battling closely for 16th place. Buckybird and Mr. J are battling fiercely for the lead. Numia has moved up 1 spot to 16. Flanky Frankie is closing in on the Betty White show, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dirk Castell is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Flanky Frankie has also gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Tangaduki TTV is driving a 2018 Volkswagen Golf R. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is around 1:26.793. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time, compared to many others. Jamagichat and Grampy Jurf are battling closely for third place. Tata Gardner is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yambo is climbing 2 positions to 9th place. Naiba is closing in on Jamagichat. The gap is now just over a second. Yambo has moved up to 8th place. Numia has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Yambo is gaining on Tata Gardner, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Sean is also closing in on Only Bliss, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations to Mr. J on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to Buckybird on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Jambo for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2014 Maserati Alfieri for your collection. Great effort from everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Interlomas has a combination of tight turns and some faster sections, so a car that can maneuver well around corners and maintain good control would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important to navigate the twisty parts smoothly without losing too much time. Overall, a balanced performance that emphasizes cornering and agility would help a car perform best on this track. Welcome back, Mr. 149. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Welcome back, Hakuna. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races today. Both cars are fantastic choices from the same era, which should make for an exciting race. The Penske PC1 was known for its agility and fine handling, especially on twisty tracks like Interlomas. On the other hand, the Williams FW04 had a reputation for being a reliable and well-balanced car, which can be a real advantage over a race distance. Considering the strengths of each, I would lean slightly towards Unclearly Gaming's Penske PC1, because its agility might give it an edge on the winding sections of the course. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen, and it could come down to who makes fewer mistakes. Let's see how these two classic cars perform today. The race has just kicked off at Interlomas, and leading the pack is Botnek Saramavel, driving the classic 1975 Fittipaldi FD03, starting from pole position. It's exciting to see this vintage F1 car in the mix. Nick Saramavel has taken the lead right from the start. Mr. J is holding strong in second place. Nonstop Stocks is currently in third position. Nonstop Stocks is advancing to second place. Mirror Stage 12,1838 and Dr. Felix are battling closely for fifth. Story Forge and Lupitochapa are fighting hard for seventh. Lupita Chapa has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Dr. Felix and Lupitapa are closely battling for 5th. Unclearly Gaming has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Osktarod has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. DCKKP0 gets is driving a Parnelli V Peugeot 14. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hakuna has moved up one spot to 13th place. DCK Betsy Rogerts and Hakuna are battling closely for 13th place. Oscar Sirod and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 15th place. Dr. Felix has moved up to 5th place. Mirror's Edge 12,1838 is now in 6th place. Unclearly Gaming has advanced to 7th place. Lupito Chapa is just ahead of Unclearly Gaming, and they are battling closely for 7th place. Mist 149 and Ozezerod are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Story Forge has moved up to 8th place. Hakuna has advanced to 11th place. Dank Nuggins is now in 12th place. Nexaromoval is driving the Fittipaldi FD03 and is currently in 2nd place. They started in the 1st position and have the fastest lap of 1:2.952, indicating strong pace. Their race looks solid so far. Bufina 19 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Mr. J and Bufina 19 are battling closely for 3rd position. Story Forge and Unclear Gaming are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Mr. J is now in 3rd place. Dank Nuggins is gaining on Hakunar, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bufina 19 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha and Ozgazerod are battling closely for 14th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 14th place. Mist 149 has also advanced to 15th place. Ozgazerod and Mist 149 are now battling closely for the 15th position. Mist 149 is driving a Fittipaldi FD03D. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 16th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:4.743. Story Forge is now in 15th place and is struggling to keep up. Mirror's Edge to 12,1838 has dropped to 16th and is also facing difficulties. Unclearly Gaming is climbing up the field, moving into 5th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Nexaromoval. Wow! Congratulations to Nexaramavol for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job staying at the top till the very end. Let's give a big round of applause for that impressive win. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Chang International Circuit has a mix of sharp turns and fast corners, so a car that can navigate tight curves smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Good acceleration and braking are also important to handle the technical sections effectively. Overall, a balanced car that can adapt quickly to the changing demands of the track would be ideal. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh, this is a really interesting matchup. Both of these classic cars are fantastic, and they each have their own unique strengths. The Lotus 49 is known for its agility and smooth handling, which could give Arlo Coast an edge on the twists and turns. The Matra MS7, on the other hand, is famous for its aerodynamic design and stability, which might help Autumn Thunderbird maintain high speeds through the straights. It's a close call, but I think the Lotus 49 might have a slight advantage because of its lightweight feel and sharp responsiveness. But it'll be exciting to see how it plays out in a race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Chang track, and leading the way on pole is DTB Mist, 149, driving a classic, 1967, BRMP 83. It's going to be exciting to see how this legendary car performs. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start. Arlo Coast is in second place, closely behind. Autumn Thunderbird is in third position, staying competitive early on. NX Agarax is climbing fast, now in fifth place. Car Shrapnel Golem has moved up to ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Stankit is also making progress, now in 12th place, with 3 cars overtaken. Alpha F1 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Rowdy Zarov is also making moves, now in 17th. Exception is gaining ground too, now in 19th. Car Shrapnel Golem has moved up to 7th place. Pikachubo and Car Shrapnel Golem are battling closely for 7th. James Mayo has climbed to 19th place. Dialopack 41 is defending tightly against Bobardo for 9th place. Alpha F1 and Mr. J are still neck and neck for 13th position. Rowdy Zarov has gained 1 spot, and is now in 16th place. Pikachu Bill has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Bobardo has gained 1 position to 8th place. Dialpack 41 has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Car Shrapnel Golem is on a roll, moving up to 6th place. Dakshit West, 2015 is gaining ground, now in 21st. Dialapack 41 and Pikachu Bell are battling closely for 8th. Pikachu Bell and Noon 2 are battling closely for 7th place. Official Silence Stankit are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Runner and Page is making the move, and has climbed up 1 spot to 16th place. Stankit is dropping back to 26th place. Pikachu Bell is climbing to 7th place. Official Class A Live is moving up to 11th place. Mr. J is now in 13th place. Alpha F1 and Mr. J are battling closely for 13th. James Mayo has moved up to 20th place. NX Agarax is now in 4th place. Car Shrapnel Golem has moved into 5th. James Mayo has climbed to 19th. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 2 places to take 4th. James Mayo has gained 1 spot to be in 18th. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Bobardo advances 1 position and is now in 9th place. Dialpack 41 and Bobardo are closely battling for 9th place. Lisa Shibi moves up 2 spots and is now in 17th place. James Mayo just overtook someone to move up to 18th place. Jambo and James Mayo are battling closely for 18th. Lupita Chapa is also climbing, now in 24th. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Unclita Gaming, closing the gap to just under a second. Kikachubo is narrowing the distance to Car Shrapnel Golem, now less than a second apart. Awilterhino is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job winning the race. Wow! Big congratulations to Missed 149 on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And congratulations also to Missed 149 for setting the fastest lap. Go. They can now claim the 1967B RM P83, which is such a classic car. Great job to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR is that it earned the nickname Godzilla because of its incredible performance and dominance on the racetrack. It was one of the first cars to feature the all-wheel drive system and turbocharged engine, making it a real game-changer in racing history. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Wow. Both cars are quite different and interesting choices. The 1951 Ferrari 212 Export is a classic and probably very nimble, but the 1974 Ford Gran Torino has that muscle car power, which could give it an advantage on a track like Road Atlanta GP. I think it really depends on how well the AI drivers can handle each car's strengths. If the Ferrari is run with precision, it could outmaneuver the heavier Gran Torino. But if the Torino's raw power comes into play, it could push ahead. My guess would be that the Gran Torino might have a slight edge because of its power, but I'll be excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Road Atlanta GP. TTV Naibi starting on pole, driving a classic 1961 MG, a 1600 Mark II. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its leg. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naibe in first place, Coberco in second, and Cormetway in third. Coberco has just overtaken the previous leader, and is now in first place. Naibe and Coberco are closely battling for the top spot. Pace C. AR has moved up to fourth place and is closing in on the leaders. Cormetway has moved up to second place. Kerovinen has advanced to third place. Enfatik is now in seventh place. Kerovinen has moved up one spot to take second place. Cormetway and Kerovin are closely battling for second. Senior Flip, Nolan2, 2020, and Pace, CRR, are fighting hard for fifth place. Kerovinen has just moved up to first place. Pace CIR has advanced to fourth, and Fatigue is now in sixth position. Coberco and Kerovinen are still battling for the lead. Pace ARR is closing the gap on Cormetway. now just a few seconds behind. Henfatic has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Kalmetwi has moved up to 2nd place. Harkonar has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Abamzi and Harkonar are closely battling for 8th place. Henfatic has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pace, C, AR, R, and Henfatic are now close together battling for 4th. Senior Flip-Flopon 100 and 2020 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Brother Moog is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Steel Brigade is also moving up, now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Senior Flip-Flopon 100 and 2020 is closing the gap on pace CR, reducing it by 3.1 seconds. Senior Flip-Flopon 100 and 2020 has moved up to 5th place. Harkonar is now in 7th. Rovinjacams has advanced to 8th. Henfatic is gaining on Cobrakal, closing the gap by 1 second. Pace, CRR, has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Abomzi and Naibe are battling closely for 9th place. Henfatic is gaining on Cobrakal, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Harkonar is catching Senior Flip-Flopon 100 and 2020, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Abomzi has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Senior Flip-Flopon 100 and 2020 has moved up to 5th place. Harkonar is gaining on pace CRR, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Harkonar and pace CARR. Senior Flip-Flopon 100 and 2020 is gaining on Henfatic, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Harkonar has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Rovinjacams is closing in on pace CR, reducing the gap by 1 second. Cobrakal is gaining on Kalmetwi, now just 5 seconds behind. Senior Flip-Flopon 120 is closing and Henfatic, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rovinjacams and pace CAR are battling closely for 7th place. Henfatic has moved up to 3rd place. Brother Mug has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Dirok Official has advanced 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Dirok Official and Brother Mug are closely battling for 10th place. Harkonar is gaining on Senior Flip-Flopon 100 and 2020, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Illicitron 1095 has moved up 1 spot to 13. Dude Smokier Blunt has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Brother Mug advances to 9th place. Abomzi and Brother Mug are closely battling for 9th. Illicitanen 95 moves up to 12th place. Direct Official moves up to 10th place. Gliding Penguin and Illicitanen 1095 are battling for 12th. Dubes Milky, Blunt and Packend are fighting for 14th. Harkanar and Senior Flip-Flopone 102,020 are battling closely for 5th place. Direct Official has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gliding Penguin and Illicitone 1095 are fighting hard for 12th place. Congratulations on your victory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Karuvinen on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And you really drove smart today. Well done. Welcome back, Fred G. Sanford. Glad to have you back with us. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races right now. Sure. A fun fact about the 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo is that it was designed with a lightweight and agile chassis, making it a great performer on the racetrack. It also featured a turbo-charged engine that provided a boost in power, which was pretty advanced for its time. It's a car that combines sportiness with Italian style, and it's still a favorite among classic car enthusiasts today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the cars' backgrounds and their specifications, I would lean towards Mr. J's Ferrari. The Ferrari 512 BBLM is known for its speed and agility, which could give it an edge on a short speedway. NIST 149's Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX is a classic, but it might not match the raw speed of the Ferrari. However, the driver's skills and the AI's handling can always surprise us. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Short Track. Starting on pole is the Group 5 Botadette, driving a classic 1979 BMW M1 E26 March. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Toadette in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Nabi in third. Fred G. Sanford has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Mr. J and Fred G. Sanford are closely battling for 5th place. Vladimir James has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Fred G. Sanford and NIST 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Monday Payne has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Diresic has moved up 1 spot into 9th. Monday Payne is now in 5th place. Fred G. Sanford and Monday Payne are close together, fighting for that position. Kyroscope and Keith are also battling for 15th place. Monday Payne is now in 4th place. Kyroscope and Keith are battling closely for 15th place. Orange Funk has moved up to 19th place. Monday Payne is now in 3rd place. Naiba and Monday Payne are fighting closely for 3rd. Kyroscope and Keith are battling for 15th. Theriasig moves up one spot to 8th place. JC Productions and Rummy Fizz 13 are battling closely for 17th place. Kyroscope has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Orange Funk and JC Productions are battling closely for 18th place. Silent Fox 213 has also moved up one spot to take 20th place. Fred G. Sanford is now in 5th place. Mist 149 and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 5th position. El Mushis has moved up to 12th place. Sirisig and Mr. J are battling closely for 7th place. Orange Funk has moved up one spot to take 18th place. JC Productions and Orange Funk are fighting hard for 18th place. Sirisig has moved up one spot to 7th place. Playboy Cardi and Mr. J are battling closely for 8th place. JC Productions has advanced one spot to 18th place. Fred G. Sanford advances to 4th place. Autoleatorius and Sedamoji Jamis are battling closely for 11th place. Sedamoji Jamis has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11. Autoleatorius is now in 10th place. Sedamoji Jamis and Autoleatorius are battling closely for 10th. Kyroscope has moved up to 15th place. The Group 5 cars are dominating the top positions with faster lap times, showing their performance advantage on this short track. The track favors these powerful, agile cars, helping them maintain lead and pressure the others. Mushis and Sedamoji Jamis are battling closely for 12th place. Rizagod Gaming is gaining on Orange Funk and has reduced the gap to just over a second. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Monday Payne, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Naiba and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th position. Mr. J is closing the gap on Siasig rapidly. Naiba has moved up to 5th place. Keith and Fivenzerogai are battling closely for 15th position. Harkunar is now in 8th place. Keith has moved up to 15th place. JC Productions is closing the gap to Fivenzerogai by 1 second. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 9th place. JC Productions is gaining on Fivenzerogai and is now 3.4 seconds closer. Congratulations to Toadette on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Toadette on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to Miss 149 for winning the bet race as well. They can now claim the 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX from Group 5 Doris. Awesome work, everyone. A fun fact about the Autumn Ring Track is that its vibrant fall colors and winding turns make it not only visually stunning, but also a real challenge for drivers to navigate smoothly. It's like racing through a beautiful autumn landscape. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is about to run out. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. That's an interesting matchup for sure. The Ford Mustang is known for its power and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on the longer stretches of Autumn Ring. The KTM Crossbow GT4, on the other hand, is lighter and more agile, which could help it navigate turns more quickly and efficiently. If the race comes down to handling and agility, I might lean towards the KTM Expo, especially on the tighter corners. But if the Mustang can leverage its raw speed and maintain momentum on the straights, it could definitely come out ahead. It's going to be exciting to see how these two compare in this race. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autumn Ring, and leading the pack from the start is the GT4 class car, Botcut Giona 138, in a sleek 2015 Porsche 718. Hangman GT4. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. The race is just starting and the top 3 drivers are Lord of the Jungle in first place, Kuka J 1138 in second, and Rizaldi Adha in third. James Misk is climbing fast, and is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kuka 138 is dropping back, and is now in 18th place after losing 16 positions. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place. Imbajako has moved up to 6th place. Hakana is now in 8th place. Skilltil has advanced to 10th place. Michaelopoulos has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Michaelopoulos and Duff Dad are closely battling for 12th place. Anexagorax is driving the 2015 Toyota Corolla in the TC E-Class. They are currently in 18th place, and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or issues so far. Imbajako has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Imbajako and the Gamer 43 are closely battling for 4th place. Wanabakido has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Imbajako and the Gamer 43 are battling closely for 4th place. Michaelopoulos has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Wanabakido and Michaelopoulos are also fighting hard for the 13th spot. The Gamer 43 and Mr. J are battling closely for 3rd place. Wanabakido has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Kukgeon 1138 is closing in on Stankit, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Imbajako is now in 4th place. James Misk has moved up to 14th. Stankit has climbed to 19th. Unclearly Gaming and the Gamer 43 are battling closely for 5th place. Stankit has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Stankit and Wolf of Echo are fighting hard for 17. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. The Gamer 43 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Naiba is closing in on Hakana, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Imbajako are battling closely for 4th place. Kokige 138 is gaining on Young Star 202, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha has taken the lead now. The Gamer 43 has moved up to 4th place. Kukeon 1138 is closing in on Yungan start scored 202, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Naibe is also climbing and is now in 8th place. Harkonar and Naibe are battling closely for 8th place. Harkonar and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Wanabakido has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Kuagoyoan, Daolin 338, is closing the gap on Yungan Store 202, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Mr. J is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Harkonar has moved up 2 places to take 7. Clearly Gaming and Harkonar are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Rizaldi Adha really pulled off an incredible triple crown, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Congratulations to you! You've earned some fantastic cars today. Since Rizaldi Adha was the fastest lap holder and the overtake king, you both can claim a 2019 Janetta G55 Super Cup G T4. Amazing job, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1958 Maserati 250F might have the best chance of winning on the Mustaclaw circuit. Gulk. It's a classic race car with a lot of racing pedigree and good handling for its time. The circuit's twists and turns would suit a car that combines speed with agility. The other cars are impressive as well, but the Maserati 250F is known for its balance and performance on similar racing tracks. Welcome back to the stream, Leaf Eon Prime. Glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, folks lady. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. Stick around, it's gonna be fun. Welcome back, Eliasx98. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you enjoy the race we've got going on. Hey everyone, welcome back. Great to see Rizaldi Adha and Eliasx98 returning to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing action. Let's get the race started and see which car comes out on top. Hey Boris, and Azkais the French stars. Welcome back to the channel. It's great to see you both. We've got some awesome AI cars racing right now, so I hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey everyone! If you're interested in staying updated with the stream, or want to join a team for the monthly challenge, make sure to join the Discord server. You can simply type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to connect, get news, and participate in all the fun activities. Don't miss out. Hey, welcome back to Fisher93 and Okiokai3. Great to see you guys jumping back into the stream. We're just about to watch some AI cars race, so settle in and enjoy the competition. Hey everyone! Since we don't have any music playing in the stream, I definitely encourage you to put on your own soundtrack if you'd like. It's a great way to customize your experience and make it even more fun. So, tell me, what music are you listening to while watching the races? I'd love to hear your recommendations. Welcome back to the stream, Cedric. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is unique. No two drivers behave exactly the same way, so it's always interesting to see how they handle the race. Keep your eyes on the action, and see if you can spot the different strategies and styles. Hey there, lurkers. Welcome to the stream. We're currently watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence go head to head. That's right, this entire race is completely automated. So sit back and enjoy the excitement as the cars race against each other without any human driving them. Feel free to join in the chat if you want to cheer on your favorite car. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make those selections quickly, so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Both cars are pretty classic, and have their own strengths. The 1957 Curtiss Craft that Okio Koei is driving has a sleek design and was known for its speed back in the day. On the other hand, Mr. J's 1952 Kuzma Afi has a reputation for reliability and solid performance. In this race, I might lean slightly towards the Curtiss Craft because of its lighter build and aerodynamic design, which could give it an edge on the track. But the Kuzma Afi's consistent power could also make it a strong contender. It's definitely going to be an interesting race to watch. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Masterclaw, and leading the pack is TTV Cedric, in a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. It's a beautiful sight to see those vintage cars racing today. Cedric is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Naibe in second place. Rizaldi Adha is currently in third position. Naibe now in first place. Tom Fisher 983 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Flash X 2009 and Tom Fisher 983 are close together, battling for 7th place. Fox Lady is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Tom Fisher 983 advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Tom Fisher 93 is closing the gap on Nauga 77 by 1/4 seconds. Trixie Dare Pedmoon has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Elias 6988 has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Trixie Diapedmoon is now in 9th place. Jazz has moved up to 12th. Askais the French Stars is in 15th. Flash X 2009 has moved up to 6th place. Trixie Diapedmoon has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. M3D807 and Trixie Diapedmoon are close together battling for 8th place. M3D807 is surging forward, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, now in 9th. Rizaldi Adha and Flash 2009 are close together, battling for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Trixie Diapedmoon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X988 and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 13th place. Fox Lady is advancing to 14th place. Fred G. Sanford is moving up to 16th place. Cedric has taken the lead and is now in first place. Naiba and Cedric are battling closely for the top spot. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position and is now in 18th place. Naiba is now in first place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 8th. Ogyoke 3 is in 25th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 18th place, moving up 1 spot. Askais the French Stars and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 19th place. Iliazisk has moved up to 24th place. Iliazisk and T. Fisher 93 are fighting for 23rd place. Flash X 2009 has moved up to 8th place. Trixie Diaper Edmoon is now 9th. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 10th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th. Askais the French Stars is advancing to 18th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 10th place. Fred G. Sanford has climbed to 15th place. Leaf in Prime has advanced to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Trixie Diperheadmoon are closely contesting for 9th place. Boris, oh Boris, has moved up to 19th place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Ilya 698 has gained 1 position and is now in 16. Boris, oh Boris, has also moved up 1 spot into 18. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to be in 10th place. Ilya 698 has moved up 1 spot to be in 12th place. Ilya 698 is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Ilya 698 are battling closely for the 10th position. Fox Lady is climbing 2 spots to take the 12th place. Fox Lady and Ilya 698 are in a tight fight for the 11th place. Ilya 698 is moving up to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 12th place. The battle for 10th place remains tight. Ilya 698 is climbing up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ilya 698 and Trixie Diperheadmoon are battling closely for 8th place. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are in a tight fight for 12th place. Leaf Unum Prime is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Trixie Diperheadmoon and Flash X 2009 are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Trixie Diperheadmoon has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Fox Lady has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Fox Lady are battling closely for 10th place. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha just moved up 1 spot to 9. Boris, oh Boris, is also climbing up 1 spot to 17th. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36.87 seconds. Their race looks competitive with consistent lap times. M3 807 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. M3D807 has moved up to 5th place. Trixie Diapedmoon is closing in on Tomfisher 93. The gap is getting smaller. Fox Lady has advanced to 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a big move, now in 10th place. Knalga 77 has climbed to 5th position. Tomfisher 983 is gaining on M3D 807, closing the gap slightly. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Trixie Diapedmoon, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Fox Lady is climbing up one spot to take 10th place. Lash X 2009 is advancing 2 spots to reach 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Elias X98 by a car length for 12th place. Azkaista French Stars and the Spanish Inquisition are neck and neck for 19th place. Tomfisher 983 is gaining on M3D 807 and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 place to 11th. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Cedric and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 3rd place. Trixie Diapedmoon is gaining on Tomfisher 93, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cedric is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Harkonar has moved up 2 spots to take 20th place. Azkaista French Stars and Harkonar are battling closely for 20th place. Mr. J is closing in on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiga 77 moves up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Trixie Diapedmoon, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha and Trixie Diapedmoon are battling closely for 8th place. Harkonar is on a roll, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 12 cars. Cedric is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 1.1 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Trixie Diapedmoon is climbing up to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha and Tomfisher 983 are closely battling for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Elias and Jazz are closely fighting for 19th place. Mr. J has moved up 2 spots and is now in 22nd place. Leaf Aeon Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Knal, Gas 77, and Leaf Aeon Prime are now battling closely for 4th position. Kanaga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 13th place. Fox Lady is now in 9th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 11. Ilyazisk is now in 19. Ilyas 988 is currently in the 11th place driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. Their fastest lap is 1:37.916. The race looks competitive for Ilyas 988, staying in the top half and maintaining a solid pace. Cedric is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking quickly. Leaf Elm Prime is closing in on Nalgas 77, closing the distance steadily. Tomfish 983 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 9th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Leaf on Prime has gained 2 spots, and is now in 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 3rd place. M3D807 is now in 5th place. Trixie Diaperdmoon has moved up to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is charging forward, now in 18th place after overtaking 7 cars. Knaga 77 is dropping back, now in 24th position after losing 15 spots. Fox Lady is climbing up nicely, moving into 8th place. Cedric is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Elias 988 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Tomfisher 983, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Trixie Diaperdmoon has moved up to 2nd place. Naibe is close behind, battling hard with Trixie Diaperdmoon for 2nd. Okyoki3 is on a great move, climbing up to 7th place. Naibe is now in 1st place, leading the race. Cedric has also gained 2 spots, now in 2nd place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 1963 Agacheni Watson. He is currently in the last position and seems to be struggling with pace, as his lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. Tomfish 93 has moved up to 7th place, overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Boris O'Boris has advanced to 10th place, overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Boris O'Boris has climbed to 9th place. Jazz is closing in on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Eliazesk has also gained 1 spot to 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Mr. J, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Boris, oh Boris, has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Boris, oh Boris and Tomfisher 983 are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Elias has moved up to 12th. Mr. J is in 17th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. T-Fisher 93 has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Lord of the Jungle and Boris, oh Boris are battling closely for 9th place. Mr. J is gaining on Askheis the French Stars, closing the distance by over a second. T-Fisher 93 is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the gap by more than 2 seconds. Levan Prime is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adar. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 8th place. Fox Lady has also gained a position, and is now in 9th. M3807 is gaining on Leaf, Eon Prime, closing the gap to just under a second. Mr. J is catching up to Askheis the French Stars, closing the distance by a little over a second. Lord of the Jungle advances to 8th place. Boris, oh Boris, moves up to 10th place. Fox Lady and Boris, oh Boris are battling closely for 10th. Boris, oh Boris moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Fox Lady and Tomfisher 983 are battling closely for 10th place. Flash X 2009 is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Flash X 209 is right behind Fred G. Sanford, fighting for 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Leaf and Prime has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. M3807 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Elias 698 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Fox Lady has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced 1 spot to take 16th. M3887 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Boris, oh Boris, has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Eliazesk has gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Cydric, and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fox Lady is also closing in on Elias S98, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mr. J has moved up 1 position and is now in the top 17. Leaf in Prime has just moved up to first place. Rizaldia Adha is now in second place. M3D 807 has climbed to third place. Elias698 is moving up to fourth place. Fox Lady is closing the gap on Elias698 by 1.8 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now 2 seconds behind Fox Lady. Knalga77 is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to move up further. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken Leaf Eon Prime and is now in the lead. The battle for first place is heating up with Rizaldi Adha and Leaf Eon Prime very close. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Mr. J has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Boris Boris is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elias and Boris Boris are battling closely for 8th position. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Fox Lady has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race with the 1960 Scarab Indy. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:35.589 and are maintaining their position well, currently in 1st and 8th place. Fox Lady advances to 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow moves up to 12th place. Elias698 climbs to 13th place. Elias698 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mr. J has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Leaf and Prime has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. M3D 807 has moved up to 2nd place. Elias698 is now in 3rd position. M3D 807 is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Fred G. Sanford has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Mr. J is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Flash X29 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Eliasesk is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adho. Lord of the Jungle has climbed 2 places to 12. Fred G. Sanford has also moved up 2 spots to 13. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th place. and has driven the 1960 Scarab Indy. Indy. Their fastest lap is 1:36.85. They are maintaining a solid position and seem to be consistent in their pace. Elias X98 is advancing to 3rd place. Naibe is moving up to 4th. Cydrek is climbing to 5th. Boris Boris is advancing to 7th place. Fox Lady also climbing up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tom Fisher 983 has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place after climbing 1 spot. Elias X98 is gaining on M3D 807, closing the gap by 1 second. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot into the 12th position. Jazz is now in 13th place. Elias X98 has moved into 14th. Flash X29 is in 15th. The race is heating up with those moves. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. Though, he's currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap of 1:37.17. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Boris. Biansam stands in Dana 1958, Maserati 250F. A classic and powerful racing car. He's currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:36.16. The race seems competitive for him, staying close to the top group. Welcome back. Glad to see you return, AR Fail. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Elias X98 is gaining on M3D 807, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Cydrek, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Hey everyone, just a quick update. It looks like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track today, so we're going to cancel this race. No points will be awarded this time around. Thanks for understanding, and we'll be back to racing soon with some even better AI action. Hey everyone, it seems like the stream has temporarily broken. Don't worry, I'm fixing it right now, and we'll be back to watch those AI cars race in just a moment. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Deutschlandring track is that it was originally built in the 1970s as a testing and racing circuit in Germany, but it's often called the Nordschleife of the North because of its challenging layout and scenic industrial surroundings. It has a reputation for being tough on drivers and vehicles alike, making it a favorite for testing high-performance cars and for adrenaline junkies. Hey everyone. If you want to stay up to date with the stream, join the team, or participate in our monthly team challenge, you can type !Discord in chat. A bot will reply with a link to our Discord server. It's a great way to get involved and chat with other fans. Don't miss out. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career modes can add so much fun and replayability to the games. For anyone interested, be sure to check out the Discord or type !Kara rap in chat to get all the details. Thanks for sharing that awesome news. Welcome back. It's great to have you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All of the details for these events are posted on our Discord, so I really encourage you all to join if you're interested. These races include a full practice and qualifying session to get ready, and then we dive into a very long and exciting race. It's a great way to see the cars compete at their best, and I'd love for more of you to participate, or just watch along. Make sure to check out Discord for all the info and updates. Hey everyone! The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We'll be starting the race very soon. Wow! Those are some classic cars. The Ferrari 512's Codalunga is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Deutschlandring. But the Porsche 91720 has an incredible reputation for its performance and handling. It's a tough call, but I think Lord of the Jungle's Porsche might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and better aerodynamics. Still, Harkonar's Ferrari could definitely surprise us with its power. Let's see how it all unfolds. Welcome back to the stream, Nasty Mikey. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Cedric. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, The race is underway at Deutschlandrennen. TTV Tornado Guy Gaming is starting on pole in a classic 1971 Porsche 91720. Let's see that speed. Welcome back, Patuksonen 184. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Tornado Go Gaming is leading the race from the start. Funnyshell Gaming is in second place, closely behind. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is currently in third position. Boris and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for third place. Lord of the Jungle and Naga 77 are fighting hard for fifth position. Issy 1212 is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 10th place. Issy 1212 and Fred G. Sanford are in a tight contest for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady is also making moves, now in 24th after passing 5 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is dropping back, now in 29th after losing 9 positions. Trixie Diaped Moon is dropping back to the 17th place. Someone is advancing to 11th place. Naibe is moving up to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle and Boris Boris are battling hard for 4th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Mark seeded 5A is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Galga 77 is gaining on Boris Boris, closing the gap by 1 second. Hakunar has moved up to 7th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 17. Green Amber, Red Yellow Yellow is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has advanced 1 position to 27. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Coda Lunga. They are currently in the 19th and 23rd positions, with some cars ahead and behind. Their race seems mixed, with room for improvement to move higher. Hakuna and Naga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Askei Sternstars is gaining on Sidrek and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Trixie Diapedmoon are fighting hard for 18th place. Issy 1212 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Askeister French Stars has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Zydrek and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for the 14th position. Trixie Daggermoon is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rosaldia Adha is also closing in on Electric Murray, reducing the gap by 1 second. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Escota. They are currently in the 20th place and seem to be having a steady race, not in the top positions but staying consistent. Issy 1212 and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Trixie Diapegmoon is advancing 1 spot to 17. Mark Shade Fay and Green Amber, Red Yellow are fighting hard for 20th. Boris Oh Boris has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Boris Oh Boris are in a close fight for 4th. Trixie Diapedmoon has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. The Prototype's 1970 class on the Deutschlandring seems to favor high-speed performance and aerodynamics. The top drivers are mostly in Porsche 917s, which are known for speed and stability. The Ferrari 512's cars are slightly behind, likely due to handling differences on this track. Overall, the car class and track combo are emphasizing speed and cornering efficiency. Welcome back, Under Fern. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on Tornadoga Gaming and has reduced the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Trixie Diapedmoon and Cedric are battling closely for 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Boris Oh Boris and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 8th place. Fred G. Sanford is advancing to 8th place. Jazz and Risaldi Adha are battling closely for the 19th position. Risaldi Adha is moving up to 20th place. Funya Shell Gaming is holding a slight lead over Tornadoga Gaming for 1st place. Fox Lady and Electric Marie are close together, around 23rd and 24th. Leaf in Prime is just behind Fox Lady, battling for 24th. Joey is now in 15th place. Cedric has moved up to 16th. Green Amber Red Yellow is in 17th. Fox Lady has moved up to 21st place, overtaking 3 cars. Toadette is now in 22nd place, after overtaking 4 cars. Ira Fail has advanced to 23rd place, overtaking 5 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 24th place after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldia Atta is closing the gap on Electric Murray, cutting it down by 8.5 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Tornado Guy Gaming, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is racing a 1970 Ferrari 512 S Coda Lunga .TR. They are currently in the 18th and 29th positions, with their best lap time being 3 minutes, 26.901 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are still working to improve their position. Naga 77 is driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark on 2.2. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 26 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Knalga 77 is just ahead of Boris O'Boris in 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Cydric are battling closely for 16. Rizaldia Ada is just ahead of Green, Amber, Red, Yellow in 17. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 17. Cydric and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 17th place. Max FGPV is climbing up to 17th place. Fox Lady is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly. The gap is shrinking. Leaf M Prime is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by over a second. Tornadugui Gaming and Funny Shell Gaming are nose to tail for the lead. Cydric and Marks.5 are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Rizaldi Ada is climbing up 1 spot to 27th. Tornadugui Gaming and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 8th place. Someone is also climbing to 10th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is now just behind Tornado Guy Gaming. Joey is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition quickly. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Rafael. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Maxida Fever and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 18. Trixie Diapeg Moon is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Toadette is driving a Porsche 917 LH, starting in the 24th position. She is currently in 22nd place, moving up the field. Her fastest lap is 3 minutes 28.79 seconds. Boris is climbing up to 4th place. Askheister French Stars is also moving up to 12th place. Naiber and Askheist French Stars are battling closely for 12th. As Kai's French Stars is gaining on Harkonar, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching Naibi, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up one spot to take 26th place. Fox Lady and Cedric are battling closely for 20th place. Leaf in Prime is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Leaf in Prime and Mr. Serious Guy are also fighting for 24th place. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to 20. Toadette is closing in on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Leaf in Prime has also gained one position and is now 24. Harkonar is gaining fast on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Boris O. Boris and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone has just moved up one spot to take 9th. Boris O. Boris is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 4th place, also climbing one spot. Knaga 77 has advanced to 5th place, gaining one position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 13th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. I. Raphael has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Jazz is driving a Lola T70 Mark Onibi GTTL. They are currently in the 27th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 28 seconds, which is decent, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Sanka 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Joey is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knalga 77 is trying to overtake Lord of the Jungle for 4th place. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Issy, 12-12 for 7. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely around 16. Knalga 77 is climbing up to 4th place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 6th place, gaining 2 spots. As Kaister French Stars is closing in on Harkonar, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Toadette is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place. Rizaldia Ada is dropping back, now in 24. Joey has fallen behind to 28. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place after overtaking 23 cars. Bunya Shell Gaming is right behind, and they're battling closely for the lead. Amy is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming and Rizaldi Adha. Maxi D. Faye and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 17th position. Rafael is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Bunyashell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Tornadoga Gaming also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is racing a 1970 Ferrari 512. They are currently in the last position, but have the fastest lap time among Ferrari drivers at 3:25.02. Their race seems to be challenging, but they are pushing hard. Someone and Issy 1212 are battling closely for 8th place. Mark Saidi Prive is closing in on Toadette, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba is racing a 1971 Porsche 917 LH, starting from 16th position. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 29 seconds, which suggests they are trying to improve their pace. The race for Naibi seems steady, but they still have some ground to make up. Playboy Fenty is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Askeister Frenstars is narrowing the distance to Hakuna, now less than 1 second behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, with the gap shrinking by over 1 second. Rizaldia Adha and green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for 15th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 22nd. Fox Lady is driving a Porsche 91720. Their lap time is 3:25.217, which is solid, but they are currently in the 18th position. The race seems competitive for them. Hakonar is gaining on Playboy Fenty, and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is also closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the distance down steadily. Max Didi Pivet is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in 21st place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 21.549 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Issy 1212. The gap is shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Lola T70 Mark Rinaldi from 1969. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 26 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Boris is closing in on Tornado Guy Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Fred G. Sanford has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up to 6th place. Another racer has also advanced one spot to 7th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and the racer in 7th are battling closely for 6th place. Harkonar and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Fox Lady is climbing 2 spots to 16. Leaf in Prime is also moving up 2 spots to 18th. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing to 11th place. Leaf in Prime is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Cedric is advancing 2 spots to 21st place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Lola T70 Mark 1T from 1969. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 26 seconds, which suggests a steady pace but not quite at the front. Jazz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 14th place. Rizaldi Adha and Cedric are battling closely for 21st. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 13.40 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Naiba and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for that 13th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also catching up to Electric Murray, making the race more intense. Jazz and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 22nd place. AI Raphael is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Leaf in Prime is in 18th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Amy and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 8th place. Ask Heist de French Stars is now in 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Naiba has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Fox Lady advances to 14th place. Rizaldia Adha moves up to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle climbs to 16th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Leaf Enum Prime and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 16th position. Cedric is climbing up 1 spot to 20th. I Raphael is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Fox Lady is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Leaf in Prime is climbing up the field, moving into 16th place. Electromary is rapidly catching Jazz. The gap is shrinking by 7.3 seconds. Fox Lady is closing in on Nibi, cutting the distance by 1.30 seconds. Ayafail is gaining on Cedric, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Nibi. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ayafail is closing in on Cedric, making steady progress. Boris is driving a Porsche 917 LH, starting in second place. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 25 seconds, which is solid, but slightly slower than the leaders. They are currently in third place, just behind the race leader. Fred G. Sanford is moving up to fourth place. Ayafail is closing in on Cedric, and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Trixie Diapedmoon is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up to 5th place. Someone is advancing to 6th place. Askeister French Stars is now in 7th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 11th place. Naiba is catching Hakanara, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba is now in 9th place, having overtaken 4 cars. Fox Lady has also moved up to 10th place, passing 4 cars. Naiba is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. They are battling hard for 8th place. Cedric has gained 1 position, and is now in 19th. Fox Lady moves up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to Naibi by 1.8 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S. They are currently in the 12th and 25th positions, with the fastest lap of 3 minutes, 25 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Trixie Diapedmoon is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 8.40 seconds. Harkanar is catching up to Cedric, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Trixie Diapedmoon has also moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Harkunara and Arafael are battling closely for the 20th place. Max Fiat TV is gaining on Arafael, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Boris has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Issy 12-12, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mark Zedek Thief is closing in on Irofail, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up one position to take third place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has also gained one spot, now in fourth. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Playboy Fenty has moved into 11th place. Naga 77 is in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ayafael and Harkonar are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Satrek is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Ayafael is making a strong push, now in 17th place. Maxia David Fefe is gaining ground, now in 19th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Fox Lady and Airfail are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Max Lady Pfivia and Fox Lady are battling hard for 18th position. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Naga 77, now just 6 seconds behind. A driver has overtaken 1 car to move into 4th place. Issy 1212 has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Tornado Guy Gaming is rapidly closing the gap on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, now just 13.4 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Naibi, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Knaga 77 is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mark Zedip FIFA and Harkonar are battling closely for the 19th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is rapidly catching up, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Airfail is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Mark LV Day 5 and Harkonar are locked in a close fight for the 8th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is now in 4th place. Tornado Gaming has moved up to 5th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 6th. Lord of the Jungle advances to 8th place. Playboy Fenty moves up to 9th place. Issy 1212 climbs 2 spots to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 12th place. Askheist the French Stars has moved up to 14th place. Marx Davide 5 is now in 19th place. Askheist the French Stars and the other racer battling closely for 13th place. Aira Fail has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Fox Lady has also moved up one spot into 16. Raphael is gaining on As Heist the French stars, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Harkonnen is narrowing in on Knight, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Leaf and Prime is moving up one spot to take 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Porsche 91720. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 25 seconds, which is slower than the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they need to improve their lap times to move up. Electric Murray is gaining on Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Trixie Diaper Edmund is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Maxi Deep Fave has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Toadette has also moved up one spot to take 20th place. Trixie Diaper Edmund is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Harkonnen is now in 16th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 20th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 21st place. Mark's Deep Favor has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Naiba and Mark's Deep Favor are battling closely for 18th position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is advancing to 3rd place. Tornadogi Gaming is moving up to 4th place. Naibe and Marks of D5 are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Fenty has moved up 2 spots to 7th. Playboy Fenty and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. As Kais the French Stars has also moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. Raphael is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mark's 885 is catching Harkonnen, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mark's 885 and Harkonnen are battling closely for the 17th position. Tornado Gui Gaming is advancing to 3rd place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Tornado Gui Gaming are closely battling for 3rd position. Max Beck Diva is climbing to 17th place. Tornado Gui Gaming is gaining on Boris O. Boris and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, with a similar time reduction. Trixie Diaper Edmoon has moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. The Deutschlandring's fast corners and long straights are favoring the Porsche 91720 drivers, helping them gain time. The Ferrari and Lola cars are struggling a bit with consistency on this track. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on El Rafael and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Joey's also catching up to Rizaldi Adha and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Playboy Fenty and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 6th. Trixie Diapet Moon has moved up one spot to 25th. Tornado Gay Gaming is advancing to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 4th place. Playboy Fenty is climbing to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Boris Boris, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Issy 1212 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Knaga 77 has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is driving a Lola T70 Mark I new from 1969. Their race has been challenging, currently in 12th place with a best lap time of 3 minutes, 26.461 seconds. Toadette is gaining on Harkanar, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling for the 18th spot. Leaf N Prime is also on the move, reducing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy by nearly 2 seconds. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 9th place. Toadette has moved up one spot to take 18. Trixie Diaped Moon is closing the gap on Jazz by 130 seconds. Trixie Diaped Moon is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Joey is also catching up to Electromarie, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Playboy Fenty is driving a Porsche 91720. They are currently in 5th place, and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 23 seconds, and 448 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Naibe is driving a Porsche 917LH, currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 3:28.358, which is slower compared to many others. The race for them seems challenging with a lower position and a slower lap time. Tornado Gigaming is now in 2nd place. Boris has moved up to 3rd. Lord of the Jungle is in 4th. The race is heating up. Trixie Diaped Moon is in the 8th place, driving a Porsche 91720. They have the fastest lap of the race at just over 3 minutes and 21 seconds, indicating strong pace. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. As Kais the French Stars is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Aya Rafael has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. As Kais the French Stars moves up to 11th place, Mark Zaida Piva is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and Naibi are battling closely for 20th place. Harkonar is now in 17th place. Toadette and Harkonar are still battling closely for 18th. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Boris Boris, closing the gap to just over a second. Toadette has moved up one position to 18. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Harkonar, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Trixie Dioped Moon is in the 8th place driving a Porsche 91720. Their fastest lap is a 3:21.062, which is the quickest among all drivers. The race looks very competitive for them. Rizaldi Adha is now in first place after overtaking 21 cars. Fania Shell Gaming is close behind, battling hard for the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Ai Rafael are fighting for 14th position. Fania Shell Gaming is now in first place. Tornado Gaming has moved up to second. Boris is in third. The race is heating up. Boris is gaining on Tornadogi Gaming and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Lord of the Jungle are fighting closely for 4th place. Jazz is closing in on Naibi, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 4th place. Aya Fail and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Rafael moves up one spot to 12th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Rafael are battling closely for 12th place. Fox Lady and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for 14th place. Fox Lady moves up one spot to 14. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Green Amber Red Yellow by 1.7 seconds. Marxo Deep 5A is catching Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tornado Gaming is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by just over a second. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 23rd place. Jazz is now just a second behind Naibi. Cedric has moved up to 24th place. Electric Mary has also climbed to 25th place. Fox Lady and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for 13th place. Joey is advancing one spot to 26th. Ascais the French Stars is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for 13th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Harkonnen, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Marx Pife has gained 2 spots, and is now in 15th place. Fox Lady and Marx Deep 5A are battling closely for 15th position. Issy 1212 is driving a Porsche 91720. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 3 minutes 26 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to catch up. Tornado Gear Gaming is closing in on Fonya Shell Gaming, and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ascais the French Stars has moved up one spot to take 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Ascais the French Stars are battling closely for 10th position. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Boris O'Boris and closing the distance. Issy 1212 is catching up to Fred G. Sanford quickly. Marx of 858 is narrowing the gap with Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Ascais the French Stars and the other driver are battling closely for 9th place. Max Wade Fane on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1 second. Max Day Pive and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are also fighting for 14th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Boris O'Boris, cutting the gap by 1 second. Issy 1212 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Max Ovetvive has moved up one position to 14.e. Playboy Fenty is now in 3rd place. Jazz is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is driving a Lola T70 Mark 1T from 1969. They are currently in a 13th place, and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 26 seconds, and 461 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are not in the top 10. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 24 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Electric Mary quickly. Trixie Diapade Moon is closing the distance on Joey, and is now right behind him. Knall. G77 is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 540 seconds. Joey is on the move, overtaking 14 cars to reach 12th place. Leaf in Prime is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askheist French Stars is climbing to 8th place. Ayafeo is advancing to 11th place. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, is moving up to 14th place. Mark David Five is moving up to 13th place. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and Mark David Five are battling closely for that position. Mr. Serious Guy and Hakanah are also in a tight fight for 19th place. Tornado Gui Gaming is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming. The gap is shrinking quickly. Green Amber, Red Yellow is closing in on Fox Lady. The distance is getting smaller. Toadette is catching up to Rizaldi Adha. The gap is narrowing. The Porsche 91720, driven by Trixie Diapedmoon, is currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 3 minutes and 21 seconds. It looks like they're pushing hard and could be a strong contender for a top position. Trixie Diapedmoon is in a strong position with the fastest lap, and he's closing in on the leaders. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 15th place. Trixie Diapedmoon and Electric Maria are battling closely for 25th. Fox Lady is advancing to 15th place. Trixie Diapedmoon is moving up to 25th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Toadette has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 18th place. Hakunar has moved up to 19. Naibe is now in 20th. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Porsche 91720. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 23 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S. They are currently in the 22nd position and have a fastest lap of 3:25.312. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in the 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Electric Murray, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Leaf on Prime is also gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Fox Lady quickly. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th place. Harkonar has also moved up 1 spot into 19th. Rafael and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 11th place. Jazz is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Arafale and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is racing a 1970 Ferrari 512. They are currently in the 16th and 26th positions, with a fastest lap of 3:23.876. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top group. Maxi Dape Flyver moves up to 12th place. Trixie Diaped Moon is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Electromary, closing the distance. Mr. Serious Guy is now just a few car lengths behind Toadette. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Electromary quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the distance to Joey steadily. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Boris Boris, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leaf on Prime and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 26th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Tornado Guy Gaming, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maxi de Fay has moved up one spot to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Marx D5A are battling closely for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and Boris are battling hard for 4th place. Max Lady T-Face closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leaf in on Prime is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the distance by 1 second. Fred G. Sanford has moved up one spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Leaf in Prime is closing in on Electric Murray, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Knalga 77 is climbing to 6th place. As Keistra French Stars is moving up to 7th. And in up to 7. Someone is advancing to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Toadette are battling closely for the 14th place. Jazz is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by over a second. Cedric has moved up 2 positions to take 21st. Electric Marie is gaining on Issy, 12-12, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Trixie Diaped Moon has moved up 2 spots to take the 22nd position. Leaf Anum Prime is catching up to Electric Marie, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Trixie Diaped Moon is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leaf Ain Prime is also closing in on Electric Marie, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Prime is gaining on Electric Murray, now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Joey quickly, now only a few seconds apart. Electric Murray is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK40 Whoop. They are currently in the 26th position and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 30 seconds and 68 hundredths. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Kaister French Stars is gaining on Naga 77 and is now just under 2 seconds behind. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 12. Trixie Dare Paired Moon is closing in on Cydric and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Rizal Ada is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap to just over a second. Leaf and Preem is catching Electromary quickly, cutting the distance by a significant margin. Kaister French Stars is climbing up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is catching Jazz, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Naibe. The gap is shrinking by 140 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Joey, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Airafe is now in 1st place after overtaking 10 cars. Funya Shell Gaming and Airafe are battling closely for the lead. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing the gap on Fox Lady, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 1st place. Tornado Gear Gaming has moved into 2nd. Playboy Fenty is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Congratulations to Funya Shell Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Funny Shell Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Trixie Moon for the fastest lap. You get to claim the incredible 1971 Porsche 91720. That's a gorgeous ride. Hakana, you won the bet race. You can take home the stunning 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga, that type. Nice work. And marks day 5, with the most overtakes. You also earn the 1971 Porsche 91720. Well done to everyone for their impressive performances today. Actually, the 2021 Nissan 400Z is a bit of a mix-up because Nissan didn't officially release a model called the 400s in 2021. They announced a Z prototype, which is expected to be the next generation Z car. But the 300X and other Z cars in the past are known for their sporty performance and iconic designs. So, if we think about the Z series overall, a fun fact is that the Nissan Z cars have been loved for their balance of power and affordability for decades. Welcome back. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the exciting AI car races we have lined up today. It looks like someone really wants to see a different car in the race. I wonder why they chose the Porsche 911 999 GT3. Maybe they think it's got what it takes to shake things up. Keep those suggestions coming, folks. Welcome back, Simpler Markers. It's great to see you return. We're having a fun race with AI-driven cars today, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back. Great to see you return to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hey, everyone. Just a quick tip for today's race. If you start further back in the field, overtaking more cars can actually earn you more points. That means sometimes starting at the very front isn't the best strategy if you're aiming for the most points overall. It's all about the thrill of overtaking and climbing up the ranks. So, keep an eye on those cars and see how far you can go. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of this stream, you can find him on Twitter, under Everlasting Apex. He doesn't post much, but having more followers really makes him feel good. If you want the link, just type !Twitter in chat, and I'll get it for you. Hey, everyone! If you want to see which cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It will show you your current selection. Give it a try and see what you've got. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to see you all returning to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Booyah! Both of these cars have their strengths. The noble M600 is known for its raw power and responsiveness, especially on a track like Autumn Ring, which has a mix of corners and straights. On the other hand, the Ferrari Portofino is a very refined car with excellent handling and stability, which can be advantageous on this circuit. Considering the car choices, I might give a slight edge to the noble M600 because of its power and agility, but the Ferrari's smooth handling could definitely help it stay competitive. It will be an interesting race to watch. Thanks so much to TTV Lord of the Jungle for requesting this race. The race is underway at Autumn Ring, with the modern slow cars class. The Shadow Army is starting on pole with a 2003 Spiker C8 Labial Updot. Sit back and enjoy the race. The race is just getting underway. Leaf on Prime is leading the pack, followed by Naibe in second place, and Shadow Army is currently in third. T-Fish983 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Shadow Army has dropped back to 10th position. Askeister French Stars is making a strong push, now in 19th place. T-Duneji is advancing 2 spots to take 2nd place. T-Fish983 is also moving up 2 spots to 4th. Underfern and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Fenty has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. T Fisher 93 and Playboy Fenty are closely battling for that 4th spot. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 14th place. Askais to French Stars is now in 16th place. Simple Markers has gained 2 positions and is now in 22nd place. Keisha 983 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 4th place. Zadrak has moved up 2 spots into 6th. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Tidu Niki has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. T-Fisher 93 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Fred G. Sanford are also fighting hard for 8th position. Sidrek is climbing to 5th place. Fred G. Sanford is also moving up to 7th place. Nibble 5689 and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 7th place. Nibble 5689 and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldia Adha and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 10th place. Underfern and Shadow Army are in a tight contest for 13th place. Sidrak is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Fenty and Sidrak are closely battling for 4th position. Fred G. Sanford has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Someone and Jazz are battling closely for 16th position. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th. Jazz and Underfern are fighting hard for 15th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place. Jazz has moved up to 15th. Sidrak is in 17th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha. Gatita. Askais to French Stars is closing the gap on Fox Lady, now only 1.6 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. They are in a close battle with another racer for that position. Jazz has also gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Simple Markers is now in 17th place. Patokson 84, and Cedric are battling closely for 20th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 24th position. Ask Heist to French Stars is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 1 second. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Simple Markers is also climbing 1 position to reach 17th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Patokson 84 has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd place. Trixie Diaped Moon and Patokson 84 are closely battling for 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 10th place. They are close together, battling for 9th place. Fox Lady is driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman S. She is currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:36.882. Her race seems steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. Patokson 84 and Cedric are battling closely for 21st place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Booyah, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Underfern and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 17th place. Patokson 184 has gained 1 position, and is now in 21st. T-Fisher 983 and Fred G. Samford are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Nibble Nibble 5, 689, and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 9th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on T-Fisher 93, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 13. Someone is closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Nibble Nibble 5689 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Hey Throbby Rob, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Ask Heist to French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 11. Nibble Nibble 5689 and Ask Heist to French Stars are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jazz is closing in on Nibble Nibble 1689, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Patokson 84 has moved up one spot to 18th place. Trixie Diaperdman is making a strong move, climbing from a lower position to 4th place. Cedric and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for the 20th spot. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Okio Kaithri, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Okio Kaithri are battling for 25th place. Fred G. Sanford is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Playboy Fendi has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Leaf and Prime is now in 16th place. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldiada has advanced to 10th place. Leaf in Prime is dropping back to 25th place. Underfern is climbing to 16th place. Patterson 184 is moving up to 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Tihish 93 and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 8th place. T-Fisher 93 and Askais the French Stars are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 19. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Booyah, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place. Cedric and Shadow Army are battling closely for 18th. Tomfisher 93 has moved up to 20th. Cedric is closing in on Naibe and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 position to take 18th place. Knalgas 77 has also moved up 1 position to take 21st place. Tomfisher 93 is driving a Jaguar F-Type Project 70. They are currently in 21st place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds, and 33 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Nibble 5689 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Okioki 3, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Booyah, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Tayfisher 93 are battling closely for 9th place. Simpler Marcus has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Cedric is gaining on Patak 184, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cedric and Naibe are locked in a tight battle for second place. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in 9th. Knalga 77 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 19th. Cedric is advancing to second place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 6th place. Jazz and Simple Markers are battling closely for 14th place. Naiba moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Fox Lady is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Jazz and Simple Markers are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Naibe is gaining on Tidunegi, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Patuxon 184 is closing the gap on Jazz, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Cedric is driving a 2012 Noble AM600, known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine. They are currently in 3rd place, showing strong performance with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 602 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Naibe is gaining on Tidunegi. The gap is shrinking quickly. Askaister French Stars is closing in on Playboy Fenty, closing the distance steadily. Cedric is catching under Fern, closing the gap by over a second. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Okioki 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Naibe is gaining on Tidunegi, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Fred G. Sanford and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 4th position. Naibe is gaining on Tidunegi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Nibble 5, 689, and another racer are battling closely for 11th position. Naibe is gaining on Tidunegi, now just over a second behind. Askaister French Stars is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Patuxon 84 is catching Jazz, the distance shrinking to under 2 seconds as well. Naibe is gaining on Tidunegi, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take the 26th position. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 25th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is right behind, both battling hard for that spot. Askaister French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. Playboy Fenty and Eskais, the French stars, are battling closely for 7th. Simple Marcus and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 13. Naiba is closing in on T2 Nikki, cutting the gap by 1 second. Simple Marcus has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Shadow Army is currently in 24th place, driving a 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds, which is slower compared to many others. The race for them seems challenging with a lower position and slower lap times. Cedric is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jazz and Fox Lady are battling closely for the 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is now just behind Eskais, the French stars, and is gaining ground. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Eskais, the French stars as well, making it a tight battle. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up to Playboy Fenty, so we might see some overtakes soon. Shadow Army is gaining on Simple Marcus, now just over 5 seconds behind. Naiba and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Zaldaya is closing the gap on Playboy Fenty, now less than 2 seconds apart. Naiba is advancing to 2nd place. Cedric has moved up 2 spots to 19. Zaldi Adha and Naga 77 are battling closely for 20th. Rizaldi Adha is now just a few car lengths behind Playboy Fenty. Oki 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap quickly. Green, amber, red, yellow is narrowing the distance to ShadowArmy.com. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Tomfisher 983 is closing in on Cedric and has cut the distance by 1 second. Cedric is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1 second. T-Fisher 93 is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. Tom Fisher 983 has moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 8th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Fred G. Sanford and Lord of the Jungle are closely battling for that position. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Fred G. Sanford rapidly. Dika 93 has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Someone is also climbing 2 spots to reach 9th place. Cedric is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Fred G. Sanford, now less than 3 seconds behind. Tifa 93 is closing in on Playboy Fenty, with the gap shrinking to just over 2 seconds. Knaga 77 is gaining fast on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by almost 14 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Naiba and Cedric are battling closely for 2nd position. T-Fisher 93 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Knaga 77 is narrowing the gap to Ask Heist the French Stars by 1 second. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Okioki 3, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Naibi. T-Fisher 983 has moved up to 7th place. Someone is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Someone is catching up to Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Underfan has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Okioki 3 is now in 18th place. Rizaldia Adha is right behind in 19th. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 20th place. The fight for 18th and 19th is heating up. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Naibi. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Patukson 184 has moved up to 10th place. Fox Lady is now in 11th place. Rizaldia Adha has advanced to 12th place. Cedric is now in 1st place. Tom Fisher 93 has moved up to 13th place. Ask Heist the French Stars is now in 15th place. Naiba is now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 3rd. T-Fish 983 is gaining rapidly on T-Do and Gi, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Naiba is closing in on Cedric by 1.1 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Tisha 93 is gaining on T-Do Megi, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th position. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Fox Lady has also moved up 1 position to 11th place. Askai's French Stars is currently in 14th place, while Okioki 3 is in 17. Askai's Te French Stars has a slight edge, but the gap is close. Still plenty of laps left for a potential comeback. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. T-Fisher 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. T. Duniki and T-Fisher 3 are in a close fight for 6th place. Naiba is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.9 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is closing in on T. Dunigay, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is now just a few seconds behind Lord of the Jungle, and they're battling hard for 3rd place. T-Fisher 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. T-Fisher 3 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1 second. Tomfisher 3 is also closing in on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1 second. T-Fisher 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askai's Te French Stars is also closing in on Underfern, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Tomfisher 3 is now just behind Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Askai's Te French Stars is gaining on Underfern, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing up to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone is catching T. Dunigay fast, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askai's Te French Stars, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. T. Dunigay is now within striking distance of T-Fisher 3, the gap shrinking quickly. Fred G. Sanford and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 4th place. T. Dunigay is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.6 seconds. Tomfisher 3 has climbed 1 spot to take the 11th place. Fox Lady and Tomfisher 3 are battling closely for the 11th position. Fox Lady moves up to 11th place. Askeister French Stars advances to 13th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Naga 77 are battling closely for 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Underfern, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot, and is now in 17th place. T-Fisher 983 is climbing to 4th place. T-Doon-J is moving into 5th place. Someone is advancing to 6th place. Askeister French Stars is now just a few seconds behind Tomfisher 93. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Underfern quickly. Nibble 5. 689 is closing the distance to Simple Markers steadily. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under 7.5 seconds. T-Fisher 93 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Jazz, cutting it down by 3 seconds. T-Dunege is moving up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Tomfisher 93 is closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Tomfisher 93 and Fox Lady are battling closely for 9th place. T-Dunege is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Someone is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Jazz is also climbing up one spot to take 6th place. T-Dunege is now just behind Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up one spot, and is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz and T-Fisher 93, closing the gap steadily. Fred G. Sanford has moved up one position into 10th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 11th place. Playboy Fenty and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for the 18th position. Simple Markers advances to 20th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is also closing in on T-Fisher 93, reducing that gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to take 18th place. T-Dunege is under pressure as someone is closing in quickly, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jazz is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance by 130 seconds. Knalga 77 is also making a move, closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha by 1 second. T-Donig's gap is shrinking fast with the closest car reducing distance by 1.8 seconds. Fox Lady is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Simpler Markers has moved up one spot to take the 21st position. Naiba is now in first place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to second. T-Donigay is in third. The race is heating up. Someone is advancing one spot to take fourth place. Jazz is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 3 seconds. Patoxon 84 is moving up one spot to 21st place. T-Donig's gap is shrinking as someone gets closer. Jazz is catching up to Cydric quickly. Zaldi Adha is closing in on Jazz, getting closer with every second. Askais the French Stars is in the 8th place, close behind Okioka 3, who is in the 18th place. Askais the French Stars has a better position but still has a lot of laps to catch up. Okioki 3 needs to pick up the pace to stay ahead. Fox Lady is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. Jazz is now in 5th place and closing the gap. Rizaldi Adha is right behind in 6th. They are battling closely for 5th position. Cydric is climbing up to 5th place. Tumfisher 93 and Fox Lady are battling closely for 8th place. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Tumfisher 93, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1 second. The Serious Guy is moving up one spot to take 26th place. Trixie Dia Pedmoon is also climbing one position to 27. T-Donigi has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Simpler Markers and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Cydric has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 5th place. The race is heating up. Fox Lady has moved up to 7th place. Tomfisher 983 has also gained a spot, and is now in 8th. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Underfern, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Tomfisher 983 and Fox Lady are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Fred G. Sanford and Rizaldia Adha are fighting hard for 9th position. T-Fisher 93 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Cydric is catching up to another racer. reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Tomfisher 93 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1 second. Playboy Fenty is catching under Fern, cutting the distance by 130 seconds. Hatoxo 184 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Cedric is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Askice the French Stars is closing in on T-Fisher 93, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Nibble 5608 is catching up to Cedric, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Cedric has advanced to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and T-Fisher 93 are close in the battle for 10th place, with Lord of the Jungle just ahead. Askice the French Stars is now just a few car lengths behind Fox Lady. OQK3 is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap steadily. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cedric is catching up to Nibble 689, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Naibe is leading the race in a 2017 Spiker C8 Preliator and has the fastest lap so far. Amy is holding a strong position in 8th place with the 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 4th place. Jazz is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Askice the French Stars is catching up to Fox Lady, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Simpler Markers is driving a 2001 Mosler MT 900. They are currently in 21st place, just behind some faster cars. Their fastest lap is 1:34.501. The race looks competitive for them, with room to improve their position. Tomfisher 93 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askice the French Stars is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 2.9 seconds. Nibble 689 has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Askice the French Stars is gaining on Fox Lady, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Askice the French Stars, with a 1.3 second gap. OQK3 and Naga 77 are battling closely for the 16th position. Tomfisher 983 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askice the French Stars is catching up to Fox Lady, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. OQK3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Cedric is advancing to second place. Tidumgi and Cedric are battling closely for second. Jazz is climbing to fifth place. Tidumgi has moved up one spot to take second place. Tomfish 983 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 8th place. Cedric and Tidunege are battling closely for second place. Tomfish 983 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to 8th place. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Fox Lady, now just over a second behind. Cedric is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Cedric and Tidunege are battling closely for second place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground on Cedric, cutting the gap by over a second. Mr. Serious Guy is also closing in, reducing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up to second place. Booyah is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Cedric is gaining fast on Naibi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Tidunege, and Askais the French Stars is closing in on Fox Lady. Askais the French Stars is moving up one spot to 12th place. Patuxome 84 is closing in on Okyoka 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Simple Markers is gaining on Patuxome 184, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Tomfish 93 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Fox Lady, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Nibble 5,689 is driving the 2018 Morgan +6. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 34 seconds and 973 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Cedric is gaining on Naibe, and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Someone is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Tomfisher 983 is also closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is driving a Lotus 211 and currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:31.16. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and holding a good position in the race. Cedric is gaining on Naibe. The gap is now just a few seconds. Tom Fisher 93 is closing in on another racer, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Fox Lady, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Nibe, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Tom Fisher 93 is also closing in, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Patoxon 84 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Cedric is gaining on Nibe, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Cedric is gaining on Nibe, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Tom Fisher 93 is catching up quickly, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Trixie Diapedamoon is closing in on Cedric as well, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cedric is now in first place. T. Dunagi has moved up to second. Rizaldia Adha is in third. The race is heating up. Tom Fisher 93 is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldia Adha is right behind in 7th, also up 1 spot. They are close together, battling for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Tom Fisher 93 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th position. Patoxoang 84 has gained 1 spot to be in 16th place. Tidonegi is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and another racer are fighting closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Tom Fisher 93, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. T. Dunagay is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is also closing in on Tom Fisher 93, reducing that gap by 1.6 seconds as well. Fred G. Sanford is now just a few seconds behind Tom Fisher 93. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Tom Fisher 93 as well. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Shadow Army is currently in the lead with a 2003 Spiker C8 Le Violette. Their fastest lap is 1:35.967. It looks like they are holding a strong position at the front. Jazz is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Fred G. Sanford has climbed 2 places and is now in 7th. Rizaldi Adha and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 7th place. Nibe is gaining on Tom Fisher 93, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Askais the French Stars is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Patahas 184 and Underfern are fighting closely for the 15th place. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground, moving up 4 positions to 16. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on T-Du Eki, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tifa93 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Askais the French Stars is also moving up, now in 9th. Pi 184 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pat Amtrat 84 is catching up to Playboy Fenty, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Zydrek has moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd position. Patuxon 184 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, now just 1 second behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Okioki, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2013 Ferrari 458 Special. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of 1:30.603, indicating a strong pace in the race. Tidunege is closing in on Cydrek and has reduced the gap by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Fred G. Sanford and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th position. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just over a second. Naiba is catching up to Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Jazz is closing in on Askheist French Stars, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, and is now just a few seconds behind. Atoxo 984 is closing in on Playboy Fenty quickly, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Okioki 3 is also making progress, reducing the distance to Trixie Diapitmoon by over a second. Atoxon 184 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Simpler Marcus has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Nibble 5, 689. And Simple Markers are battling closely for 17th position. Tomfisher 93's gap is shrinking by 1 second. Patek Soma 94 is closing in on Playboy Fenty, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Patek Sone 184 are battling closely for the 15th spot. Tiduning Gay is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. T-Fisher 983 is closing in on Naibe with a similar gap reduction. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Naibe is driving a 2017 Spiker C8 Preleator. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:32.621 day. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Hey everyone, I see those Erasi emotes popping up. Looks like Rizaldi Adha is definitely having some fun with the chat. The cars are racing close, so it's all about staying focused. If you want to join in the fun, just type !race and pick your car. Let's see who's got the winning streak today. Hello Mew Meow. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Cedric on winning the race. Great job. Congratulations to Cedric for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to T-Duneg for setting the fastest lap. You can go ahead and claim the 2009 Chevrolet Corvette C6Z1. Awesome job on that quick lap. A huge well done to Askaisa French Stars for winning the bet race. You get to take home the 2012 Noble M600. Nice work! And of course Jazz for doing the most overtakes. You've earned the 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7 entire. Fantastic effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Mid-Ohio is known for its tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can stay stable and agile through the curves would do really well. Speed on the straights is important too, but being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly is what makes a difference here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure that you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on customizing your favorite ride. Welcome back, Todd Gardner. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both cars are fantastic choices, and it's a close call. The McLaren F1 GTR is known for its agility and raw speed, especially on the tight corners of Mid-Ohio. The Bugatti EB 110 LM is a powerhouse with incredible acceleration and top speed, but it might face a bit of a challenge on the more technical parts of the track. I'd lean slightly towards simple markers in the McLaren because of its balance and maneuverability, but JF35's Bugatti is definitely a strong contender. I guess we'll see which car handles the best during the race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mid-Ohio and the GT1 class car in TTV90 is starting on pole. It's a 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail, and it's looking ready to charge. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naibe in first place, Underfern in second, and Leave Eon Prime in third. Someone is advancing to take 6th place. Kiro Uraya and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 8th place. Kiro Uraya has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Throbby Rob and Kiro Uraya are battling closely for 4th. Fred G. Sanford and another racer are fighting hard for 6th. Fred G. Sanford is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Askheist de French Stars is also climbing, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Simpler Markers has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Rizaldia Adha and Simpler Markers are now battling closely for 11th. Plebis 3 has also gained 1 position and is now in the 13th place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Throbby Rob and another racer are in a close battle for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Askai's Stars are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Simple Markers and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting for 11th position. Fred G. Sanford is now in 2nd place. Underfern and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for that position. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1997 Vector M12 ASR. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a solid position in the top 10. Leaf Eon Prime is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Aida has moved up to 10th. Beyond Dark Souls is now in 15th. Lord of the Jungle and Underfern are battling closely for 3rd place. Vargala Svet and Kiro Uraya are also in a tight fight for 8th. Numia is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 13. Vargala Svet is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Rizalia Adha is also moving up, now in 7th. Simple Markers has gained 3 positions, now in 9th. Tebis 3 is driving a 1997 Penos Esperante GO1 gun. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.5. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Numio is now in 10th place. Plebis 3 has moved into 11th. Beyond Dark Souls is gaining on Thrabura, cutting the gap by 1 second. Simple Markers and Kiro Uraya are battling closely for 8th place. Fox Lady is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 18th. Todd R. Gardner and Nibble 5, 689, are fighting for 19th, staying very close. That's fantastic! Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, Naibi. Congratulations on winning the race. You really drove that car to victory. Well done. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for getting the fastest lap. Can't wait. You've earned yourself the 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. What a fantastic prize. Also, hats off to Simple Marcus for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 McLaren Elf 1 GTR, a legendary car in racing history, but great job to everyone involved today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since the Autosport Speedway Short is a tight and twisty circuit, being able to maneuver quickly and navigate sharp turns efficiently would be key. Acceleration also plays a role to gain quick speed out of corners, but overall, nimbleness is the top priority here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty competitive in their own right, but the Toyota Camry is known for its reliability and smooth handling, especially in a shorter track like Autosport Speedway Short. The Chevrolet SS has a strong performance and good acceleration, which could give it an edge in certain race conditions. However, considering the track and car dynamics, I would lean towards Leaf Eon Prime's Toyota Camry, having a slight advantage due to its balance and agility on a tight course. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Thanks so much to TTV Fred G. Sanford for the race request. The action's underway at Autosport Speedway, short track, thoughts. Leading the pack on pole is the NASCAR class car, driven by Bot Beats with Cave, a 2017 Chevrolet SS. Stay tuned for an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Beats with Cave in first place, Numio in second, and Fox Lady in third. Kronoya is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Kalidushkin is also advancing, now in 16th place. Violetta Mama is making a move, now in 18th place. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hopefully, you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Gina Jones and Fox Lady are battling closely for second place. Nibble 5. 689 has moved up one spot to take fifth. Nibble 5000, 689, and Mew Meow are fighting hard for fourth place. Nibble 5. 689 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. T-Act and another racer are battling closely for sixth place. Samun has advanced one position to 12th. Rizaldi Adha and Naiba are battling closely for 8th place. Imbajako has moved up one spot to take 15th. Leafan Prime and Imbajako are fighting hard for 15th place. Fred G. Sanford and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Leafan Prime is climbing up to 15th place. Imbajako and Leaf Eon Prime are fighting hard for 15th place. Samun and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 11th place. Imbajako has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Leaf in Triman and Imbajako are fighting hard for 15th place. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Daebum Ho has moved up one spot to 12th. Kronoya and Salmon are fighting hard for 13th. Kronoya has just moved up one spot to take 13th place. Samun and Kronoya are battling closely for 13th place. Kalidushkin and Leaf Eon Prime are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Fox Lady and Beats Wikev are locked in a close fight for first place. Gen Fort TF8 has gained one position and is now in 17. Underfern has moved up two spots and is now in 18. Fox Lady is currently in second place driving a 2017 Toyota Camry. They have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 283 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Congratulations, Beats with Kev. Great job winning the race at Autosport Speedway. Short. Well done. Congratulations to Beats with Kev for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Fox Lady for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2017 Toyota Camry NASCAR. Did. Also, congrats to Leaf Eon Prime for winning the bet race. You too can claim the 2017 Toyota Camry NASCAR. Great job to everyone around. This was a really fun race to watch. Sure. Yeah? A fun fact about the Aintree Vintage Track is that it's actually inspired by the famous Aintree racecourse known for the Grand National. This vintage track features some classic, challenging corners that really test the car's handling and the driver's skill. It's like stepping back in time to see old school racing at its finest. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to choose your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle will dominate the race. Both of these cars are fantastic choices and have their own strengths. The 1993 Porsche 928 GTS is known for its smooth V8 power and comfortable Grand Touring style, which could give it an advantage on the longer, flowing sections of the Aintree vintage circuits. On the other hand, the 1995 Porsche 911 993 Carrera is a more agile and sporty car, with a reputation for sharp handling and quick responsiveness around tight corners. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I would lean slightly towards the Porsche 911 993 Carrera driven by Fox Lady. Its agility and precise handling might give it an edge in navigating the vintage curves more effectively. But of course, it all depends on the AI driving styles and how well each car is optimized for this kind of race. So, this should be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the entry vintage track. Starting on pole is the TTV Rizaldi Adha in a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo, a classic from the 90s. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ship Roman in first place, Smurf 20 in second, and Rizaldi Adha in third. Smurf 20 is now in first place. Underfern has moved up to third place. Underfern and Ship Roman are battling closely for second place. Underfern has moved up to second place. Mexican, Live, and another racer are battling closely for fifth place. Numio has gained one position and is now in seventh. Mexican Live is advancing 2 spots and now sits in fourth place. Rizaldi Adha and Mexican Live are closely battling for fourth position. Someone is also moving up 2 spots into 6th place. Hey Underfern, I wish I could activate boost for these AI drivers. That'd make things even more exciting. Keep watching and see how they race without any human help. Leaf in Prime just overtook Java 35 to move into 8th place. Leaf in Prime and Fox Lady are battling closely for the 10th spot. Someone just gained one position to take 5th place. Numio is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Numio are battling closely for 6th position. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Numio is closing in on Mexican Live. The gap is shrinking quickly. Dre 192 Tugs has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Numio is now in 5th place. Mexican Live and Numio are battling closely for 5th. Fox Lady is climbing to 10th place. Ship Roman has fallen back to 9th place. Someone is moving up to 3rd place. Numio is advancing to 4th place. Fox Lady is now in 9th place. Java 35 has moved up to 10. Dre 192 Gex is in 11. Underfern is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R R33. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Fox Lady is gaining on Levy on Prime, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Ship Roman, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo Dote. They started in the lead and are currently in 6th place, maintaining a strong position in the race. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and the other racer are closely battling for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Java 35 has moved up to 9th place. The driver in the 14th position is struggling and has fallen back 7 places. Leaf in Prime is climbing up 1 spot to take the 7th position. Fox Lady is also moving up 2 spots to claim the 8th position. Underfern is under pressure with someone closing in quickly. Merchican Live is gaining on Yumia, closing the gap steadily. Todd R. Gardner is narrowing the distance to Zap Brandigan, making a move soon. Someone is driving a 1990 Lotus Carlton and is currently in 3rd place. They are maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2:17.6. The vintage slow cars class with older models seems to create a tight race with close lap times. Track at Aintree favors handling and control over raw speed, keeping the top positions competitive. Zap Brandigan just overtook Druon, 192 bags, and moved into 10th place. They are now side by side, battling hard for that 9th spot. Congratulations, Smurf20. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Smurf20 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Fox Lady for winning the bet race. So you can claim the 1995 Porsche 91199 Carrera. Also, Leaf N Prime. Since you made the most overtakes, you get to claim the same awesome car. Well done, everyone. The 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo is actually a bit of a racing legend because it was used in Formula One racing during the early 1970s. Fun fact is that even though it wasn't as successful as some of its competitors, it was known for its innovative design and for pushing the boundaries of what was possible back then. Alfa Romeo's engineering really shined through in its sleek build and performance. It's a great example of how racing cars can be both beautiful and functional. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one takes the lead. Both cars are classic, and have their unique qualities. The March 711 Alfa Romeo has a reputation for being nimble and well-balanced, especially on circuits like Okayama GP. The Tyrrell 02 is also a strong contender with its legendary design and agility. It might come down to how well each driver manages the curves and acceleration. If I had to guess, I'd say Hingle McCringleberry might have a slight edge with the March 711, but it's really going to be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Okayama GP. Bot Shoot 'em Up is starting on pole, driving a 1971 Tyrrell 002. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shoot 'em Up in first place, Elmushi's in second, and Stabagale Killam's in third. Underfern is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gosturbadip has moved up 4 positions to 21st. Elmushis has gained 1 spot and is now in first place. Shoot 'em Up is now in first place. Chubby Panda and Naibe are battling closely for 5th place. Fox Lady has moved up to 11th place. Stabby Killens and DX Pig are battling closely for 3rd place. Chubby Panda has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Leaf On and Prime and Naibe are fighting for 6th position. Stabby Killens has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Mafia Mavi and Fox Lady are battling closely for 12th place. Flashhole has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Flashhole and Nibble 5689 are fighting hard for 14th place. DX Pig is now in 3rd place. Stabby Killens and DX Pig are battling closely for 3rd. Mafia Mavi has moved up to 12th place. Nibble 5689 advances to 13th place. Exoasis and Fox Lady are battling closely for 14th place. Justin Gilks moves up to 20th place. Bodazara and Ovidus are still battling closely for 8th place. Justin Gilks is gaining ground and is now in the 19th position. Ovidus has moved up to 7th place. Knight Madog 55 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bodazara and Knight Madog 55 are battling closely for 9th place. Knight Madog 55 and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 8th place. Cert Gaming Gate has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. ExoSS is also up 1 spot, now in 15th. Mafia Mavi has moved up to 11th place. Fox Lady has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. ExoSS and Fox Lady are close together, fighting for 14th place. Wu Salty is driving a BRMP 160. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 776 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. The F1 1971 cars are performing well on this track, with Shoot 'em Up leading comfortably. The combination seems to favor the classic design and handling characteristics of these cars, allowing for competitive lap times. Track layout likely benefits the more agile and responsive cars, giving an edge to those with better cornering. Congratulations to Shoot 'em Up on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Shoot 'em Up for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1971, March 711, Alfa Romeo T. Nice wins all around. Sure. A fun fact about the track-only hypercars is that they often feature advanced aerodynamics and lightweight materials designed specifically to maximize speed and handling on racing circuits. Unlike regular hypercars, these are not street legal and are built purely for performance, making them some of the fastest and most technically impressive cars on the track. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Indine. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI races we've got lined up today. Both cars are really impressive choices, but I think Cthulhu in the 2014 Citroën GT might have an edge with its balance and agility. The Citroën GT is known for its good handling and quick response, which could help in tight corners and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, Shenyang 3010's 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro is a beast with its power and speed. So if the race is more about straight-line acceleration, it could definitely take the win. Overall, I have a feeling Cthulhu might just edge out the victory, but it will be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Bot Captain Canadian is starting on pole with a stunning 2011 Aston Martin 177 5th LN. Let's see if it can hold that lead. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are someone in first place, Captain Canadian in second, and Degenerate in third. Lord of the Jungle is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jenny on the 31010 has also moved up 4 spots to 23rd. Wanabakido has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Honey 3 is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Connor Mality has moved up to 4th place. Igana Wright and Connor Mality are battling closely for 4th. Igana Wright and Connor Mality are battling closely for 4th place. Dominator 9059 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Underfern and Dominator 9059 are fighting for 7th place. Reko Haruji is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Packend is making a strong push, up to 7. Viung is gaining ground, now in 15th. Iganarite is now in 3rd place. Packend has moved up to 6th place. Fishinks and Underfern are battling closely for 7th place. Riko Haruji has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Igena Wright and Riko Haruji are in a close fight for 3rd. Packend has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Honey 3 is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Riko Haruji is gaining on Connor Malady, closing the gap by over a second. Dominator 959 has moved up to 5th place. Nella Justin Bieber Superfancy is advancing to 11th place. Fred G. Sanford is climbing to 13th place. Lord of the Jungle and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 13th place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Tubby Hodes is gaining on Ian Jing, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is catching up to Zachary TV, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Honey 3 has moved up to 8th place. Honey 3 and Fishings are closely battling for 7th place. NL Justin Bieber Superfanks has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Reko Haruji has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Connor Mality and Reko Haruji are closely battling for 2nd place. Honey 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Reko Haruji is gaining on Captain Canadian, closing the gap by just over a second. Nelly Justingaga Superfunks has moved up to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle and Antic Migzig are battling closely for 12th place. Cthulhucacho has gained 1 position and is now 24th. Donna Harmon is closing in on Mew Mew, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Donna Harmon and Mew Mew are fighting for 25th place. Rekoharu G has just moved up to 1st place. Hackend is now in 6th place. Rinan has advanced to 18th place. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Rekoharu G on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Rekoharu G did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations! That was such an exciting race to watch. Great driving. Hey everyone, we're just doing some quick stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in a few minutes, so hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon.